So. Hallo, hallo, hallo. Hi. Hi Biop. And I'm just going to start. And by start I really mean continue at... Well, where did I even leave off at this point? I mean, I went here. Wait, no, that's the wrong door. There was another door. The door up there, that's the new one. And so I've been there. And you can go here, but that's not where I want to go. I rather want to go here, to the exciting area. And so I was at the point where I cannot yet unlock the LF1 chapter. And because I cannot yet unlock the LF1 chapter, I guess I first have to get another Omega key. And what was this again? Choose the 4 salvages that open it up, and you shall behold a wonderful sight. Okay, that's... Okay, so that's the thing. Wait. Warp. So let me warp somewhere. I think this was where I wanted to go. So... Right, I think the point was that I want to get this purple Omega key next. Because I kind of believe that that one can be gotten now. Right, I mean there's this door as well, hiding the brown Omega key, but I believe that's not the one I want to get. But now the point is that I kind of don't know. So I first need to get a positive amount of orange keys, then I need to get a negative amount of orange keys, then a positive, then a negative, and then a positive amount. And that seems extremely reasonable until you realize that this is not reasonable at all. Right? Makes sense. So with this one here, I can get negative orange keys as soon as I have 0 orange keys, and also well, have a pure key. This is a pure key, right? Oops, oh, this is bad. I shouldn't be down here. I mean, I guess technically speaking, I can go down here, but that just wastes the master key. I guess it gives me 4 pure keys, if I ever want to have 4 pure keys, which would allow me to get negative orange keys, so that's at least something. The problem is just, how do I get positive orange keys, right? I mean, getting negative orange keys is the one thing, but getting positive orange keys is another thing. It's not the same thing. Right, so with this one, so this is a pure door, which is currently a pure door, right? But I might as well recolor it later to be orange door. So I mean, the point of the entire matter is that I somehow need to get positive orange keys. Right? And for example, this construction right here, this allows me to get negative orange keys. And that's nice and all, but not positive orange keys. This one, for example, would allow me to kill my orange keys. If I recolor it, of course, only. Which is, well, I suppose getting closer to 0 usually, but not the sign flip exactly. I guess I can color the outermost layer of this one orange and leave the inner one pink. Then this gives me minus 50 orange keys. Right, if I do that, then I get minus 50 orange keys. which is good, but if you recall, that's minus 50, that's not plus 50. I need positive orange keys. How do I get positive orange keys? For example, with this one, if I get the 5 green keys, then I can spend them, and then I have minus 10 orange keys. That's also a negative. About how do I get positive orange keys? I mean, I suppose with this one, I suppose with this one here. Because it is an actual equality door, I suppose I can get the 50 pink keys, get rid of them somehow, then get minus 50 pink keys, and that then would allow me to get positive 50 orange keys. But then again, that's like one source of positive keys. How do I get more positive orange keys then? There's this, but this is an input, right? This is an input, that's not an output. How do I get positive orange keys? I mean, we also have this minus 6 door, so that if I color the outer layer of that one orange, then that gives me something. But the other thing to observe at that point is how do I even get rid of my pink keys, right? I mean, of course I have this equality door here, but if I recolor that, then that would set my pink keys to, my orange keys to minus 50. And that's bad, because I have to start with positive orange keys. Also, it wouldn't get rid of my 50 pink keys anymore, which then wouldn't allow me to open this pink door anymore. So that's another crucial mistake with this plan. But then, if there are so many crucial mistakes with this plan, then how does this even work? Like, how is this supposed to work? Like, can you even make this work? I mean, I suppose I need to smuggle other doors to make this work, but if I need to smuggle other doors, then which ones? Because, I mean, there's not, like, arbitrarily many outputs. I mean, there's, like, this output door, like this door which I can smuggle, this door which I can smuggle. Then there's these 3 here. Right, but for example, this level doesn't have, like, I mean, it has 3 input points. But that still somehow means that I need to get what does it mean? I mean, this just solves the level, that's not what I want to do. I mean, this is a salvage, but this is not exactly what I want to do either, right? I mean, I can take the salvage and I can color the door orange, and that's, like, that's a thing I can do, but at the end of the day, that's not so terribly useful. Like, how do I get positive orange keys in this setting? I suppose smuggling out one of these might not be so bad. But then I somehow need negative keys in this here. Like, how do I get negative keys of any color? Also, wait a second, this is always going to be... I can't recolor arbitrarily. I mean, that's exactly the entire point of getting the Omega keys, right? That I can't recolor arbitrarily yet. So if I recolor this one, then I either need to keep it purple the inside, or I need to turn it white or orange. But but then yeah, but then I mean, then I also have these ones, but those that allow me to get negative orange keys, which isn't so great. Also, there are no cyan keys outside here, right? There are no cyan keys here. So that's a bit of an issue. Good evening, Dartsin. Welcome to me trying to find a way to first open this door, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, and then get this Omega key. Or decide that it is impossible. Yes, yes, we are getting Omega keys now. So far I have 2 Omega keys, namely the white and the orange one, and I believe that this is the next one right here. But yeah, I don't know how to get it. Also, my Twitch chat is acting up right now. Good website for sure. So what does the orange Omega key do? Evidently it doesn't just open all orange doors. Yes, it does not. Instead, what it allows you to do is to take any of these doors and color them either partially or fully orange. Right, so any of the doors that you smuggled out at some point. Just this one, this one, this one, and also these 5. And also this one, and also these 2. Also, since I have the white one, I can also partially or fully color any of them white. But that's not particularly useful, it seems, because there are no white keys here. Of course, I could like somehow try to get into white key trading, and then somehow use the white keys as like leverage to get more orange keys. And that might honestly be the way to go, but then I kind of like really need to think about this. I mean, for example, I could use these 5 red keys to get into to get negative 10 white keys, right? I could do that. And that would maybe not be bad, but then I have negative 10 white keys, right? And then I can use these negative 10 white keys perhaps as a way to get more positive orange keys. Right, for example, if I turn this one into inside white, outside orange, then these negative 10 white keys will allow me to get 6 positive orange keys, which I can then spend 1 off to get 5 orange keys. And I suppose then I can take one of these doors and get -5 orange keys by recoloring them appropriately. Then I can spend this one, then I will have -4 orange keys, which seems good and all. So that allowed me to, so I have now -10 white keys and, I have -10 white keys and -4 orange keys in the setting. So if I have this one inside white, outside orange, then this allows me to get up to 6 orange keys again, which I can then spend on this one. Then I have 5. Then I can use another of these to get back to -5 again, spend one of these, and then reuse this one, which I have duplicated previously with a master key. And this gets me up to... Okay, so I guess that's the way to go. Now I just need to recolor all of this appropriately. Okay. Let's not make any mistakes in the recoloring department. So I start with this one. And I make the outside orange. Wait, that was the wrong one. No, that was correct. And the inside I make white. Wait, what? The inside I make... What does base color mean even? The inside I make white. Let me make it white, thank you. Okay, great. So this is a key, this is a door now. Amazing. So with this one I want to make the inside white as well. And the outside orange. Seems good to me. With this one I want to make the outside white. With this one I want the base color to be orange, but I want the locks to be orange as well. And with this one I also want the locks to be orange. I hope I colored this incorrectly, because otherwise this is going to be very frustrating. Because I can't actually uncolor them in any reasonable way, right? It's like... that's kind of the issue of the entire thing. Okay, so now I have -10 white keys, so now I... No! Don't lose your double jump, thank you. So now I have some orange keys. Now I have 5 orange keys. Now I have -5 orange keys. Now I have -4. Now I have 6. Now I have 5, now I have -5. Now I have -4. Now I have 6 again. Now I have 5, but it doesn't matter since I can unlock the Omega key. Wait, what did you do? Why would the game call that an omega key? Clearly it's an omega key. Yes, 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 you are right. It is an omega key, not an omega key. Okay, well, yeah. Now that I have this omega key, now I have 3 omega keys. So now, I mean, to be fair, the game doesn't differentiate a lot between the little omega and the big omega, right? I mean, like, I also have 3 big omega now. So I guess I clearly got a small omega key, and it also gave me big omega, and it's not so clear to me. You get lots of omega. So now I have now I have unlocked world LF1, because that's clearly a reasonable name for a world. Okay, this is the same terminal, I suppose. Check the main hub and the other 4 chapters of Okay, so I don't have 13 stone keys yet, I only have 12. Very sad. Okay, so I have page 1 and I have page A. By the way, then when did we go from calling levels pages? Like, I mean, I know when this happened. It kind of happened here, but like, started happening here. But why are we doing this? Also, what is going on here? Why is the map ever expanding? Also, what is this? There are clearly only 3 doors missing. Like, there are only 3 doors in this room, right? Like, what? Hi, Red777. How am I today? Today I am. What did I even do today? Today I did a bunch of calculations and all of them turned out to be either wrong or pointless. That was a waste. That was a way to waste my time. It was a very counterproductive day. Okay, so guess I'm going inside here and I'm just checking out page A. Are you fucking kidding me? I can actually solve this. I have the correct omega keys for this. No, fuck this. Oh no, what is the how do you even approach this? I mean, I guess it isn't so bad, right? Because I mean, you know that... So, how does all of this work? I mean, so first of all, the first step is, of course, to, like, smuggle this door out 3 times. Because I mean that's the only door in the level essentially. I mean there's technically one other door, but like also, I like that it fixes the amount of master keys you have here at 0. Just so that if you have like a master omega key or something stupid, you can't like start doing very weird shit. Okay, so I now have I have now 30 places where I can customize, and I need to customize all of them. But it is also equally clear that out of these 3 doors, one of them needs to be outside white, one of them needs outside orange, and one of them needs to be outside purple. And so that's the first constraint. The next constraint is that what's the next constraint? The next constraint is that the first one cannot be the purple one. Just due to size limitations. Just because 471 is just bigger than 9 times 33. So the next question is, do I first want to get the white ones, then the orange ones, then the purple ones, or is it first the orange ones, then the white ones, then the purple ones? I mean, the size ordering suggests that I possibly want to do the orange ones first, and then the purple ones, then the white ones, then the purple ones. Also, there's the possibility of doing orange, purple, white in that order, but that seems a bit weird. But there's like nothing logically forcing about that. It's just the purple can't go first. Actually, I suppose 9 times 49 is still not big enough. Since 9 times 49 is not big enough, I can't do orange, purple, white in that ordering. But there's nothing speaking against, like, a priori I could do white, purple, orange. Right, because like 9 times 33 is just big enough. Ah, but if I do 9 times 33, then that ends me up at negative white keys, and I want positive white keys. So I suppose orange, white, purple is really the ordering to go. Like, yeah, I suppose that's the point. So now the question is, how do I get 49? How do I build 49? Or rather, how do I build 57? Right, because I'm starting with 8 orange keys and I want to go to 49, so to minus 49, so I have to like somehow get a difference of minus 57, which means that the number of keys I have weighted by the locks that are here has to be 57. And I suppose the candidate for that... What's the candidate for that? That shouldn't be so bad, right? Yeah, it's 66 minus 25 plus 16. So I want 2 purple, 2 orange, 5 white locks. Let me just fix that for now. Which ones are these? Like Savage 40. What did I say? I said, first of all, base color, wait, base color orange, and then now this should work. Right? Just to test. This should give me minus 49. Okay, perfectly. Works perfectly so far. So the next thing is to get to 266. So with 266, so currently I'm at minus 5. So actually I want to I want to get 271 white keys. Which means that I somehow have to total up my keys to minus 271. And that seems possible, maybe, possibly, perhaps, I don't know. Let's see. Ah yeah, but that's easy. That's 6 orange locks, 1 white, no, 6 orange locks, 2 white locks, 1 purple lock. 6 orange, what did I say? 6 orange, 2 white, 1 purple, right? 6 orange, 2 white, 1 purple. So outside white, and then 6 orange. Two white, 1 purple. And if I go back into the level, then this should end me up at 266 white keys. Great. So now I have 33 purple keys. I want to get to minus 471, so which means I have to lose 504 keys. In other words, I have to spend 504 keys to lose 504 keys. So I somehow need to add up to 504. So I suppose just off by like an order of magnitude check, I need to take the white keys twice. And then somehow fudge around with the orange and the purple keys. So taking the white keys twice ends me up at 524. No, 532. I'm stupid. 532. 532. 532. And I want to end up at 504. So I somehow need to make minus 28. 3 orange locks, 5 white locks. Does that add up? 5 purple locks? No, wait. 3 orange locks, 4 purple locks. Does that add up? Minus 147 plus 132 gives me minus 15. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Maybe 1 white key and some purple keys. 1 white key, 7 purple keys brings me to... What's 7 times 33? 231. 266 plus 231 brings me to 497. That's a bad number, that's not what I want. What's 3 times 266? 798. 798. Minus 6 times 49 brings me to 504. Okay, so it's 3 white locks, 6 orange locks. Okay, that's fine. 3 white locks, 6 orange locks, I said, right? Okay, this should work. Okay, perfect. That wasn't so bad. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. We're only at 39. I mean, to be fair, the other one had 40, 41, 42, right? So we're only at 42, sort of. But so we have two 39s. We have four 37s. We have two 38s. We have three 36s, and we have two 35s. So to say these numbers again, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2. Did I just say the same numbers? 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, right? This is not as bad as it looks, he says. I mean, I suppose you are right in that, like, all of these doors just subtract a fixed number of stuff, right? From your key count, right? So this will always subtract 2, this will always subtract 3, this will always subtract 4, this will always subtract 5. 4, 5, 6, 3, 6, 6, 2, 4, 9. Right? So from that regard, like, it seems fine in some sense. The problem with this is that there's like size constraints, right? Right, like the thing that's worrying me a bit is size constraints. But on the other hand, I guess from the alignment of the in-output points, you can somehow see what they are supposed to be, which sizes. Right, so for example, the 36 one, you see that it's not grid aligned, so it probably wants to be one that's too wide. The 38 is next to the ceiling, so it probably wants to be one that's wide. Similarly for the 35, it's next to walls, so it wants to be tall. The 37 either needs to be wide or tall. Both are fine, but it's not allowed to be both wide and tall. So it's like it's either wide or tall. It's either wide or tall, but it's not supposed to be one of these because then it overlaps with the 36. And then the 39 can really be anything. It can be like this one, I suppose. It can't be this one. This is assuming that I don't want the things to block them, to block each other. But like the issue is I don't really know in which order they spawn, right? Like if two overlap, then one blocks the other, but which one blocks which? Like do they spawn in the order 35, 36, 37, 38, 39? Because like if two salvages like block each other, then like how am I supposed to distinguish priority? It's like I suppose the most logical order is that first it tries to spawn in 35, then it tries to spawn in 36. But then the 37s could block each other theoretically, right? It's like which one spawns? Wait, I have to check this. Which one spawns? Oh. They just both don't spawn. Okay. Are you sure there was a level that taught me that? Which one? T3. Time to fact check. I suppose you're right. Okay, back to the thing. 23422 was the numbers. Were the numbers, I suppose. Also, it appears to me that I can make none of them the 9 big one, right? Like, which one would I make them? Wait, the 36 is not grid aligned here, but it is grid aligned here. Ah, so there's actually ambiguity in the sizes. I guess if I make the 39 the big one. Ah, but now it will always... Ah, okay, so... This one will never be... Because it will always collide with this one. Okay, so... Ah... Okay, anyway. How do I even... So wait a second, so how do 18, 16 and 30, what's their sum? It's 64. And I have 13 doors with which to change my key count, so I need to average 5, roughly. That's already like information. That's information. But it's also important to realize that some of the ones just can't be 6 tall, right? So some of them are capped at 5. For example, the 35. But I guess the 35 I can at least almost safely make 5 tall. And the alternative is capping something at 3 wide, at 3 tall. Suppose I can make 30. Let's try out a few configurations that seem reasonable. Then, so I mean, I somehow need to sum to at least 64 with these. And that already limits me quite a lot, right? Like I already have to think how to sum to 64. Suppose the 37 can be 3 wide, but it can't be wider than that in the current situation. Suppose that also I probably want the, which one is this? The 39, right? Yeah, so I think I want 39 to be a bit smaller actually. Because it blocks off a lot of 36s. And I'd rather be the 36, have 36 be a bit taller. And now I can actually make the 37 one wider. Without any extra issues. And now I can make the 38 maximum wide. And because this is actually an 8x8 square, this is sort of the way to go, right? Because I need them to sum up to 64, but I only have an 8x8 square to even put things in. So in other words, I need to completely pack the square, which I have now done. Right now I just somehow need to make up a distribution that somehow works. I mean, there's like one issue, which is like making sure that I can even reach these. But I suppose that just boils down to coloring these a certain color, and then that's fine. So I just need to make sure that I sum up to 30 somehow. So let's sum up things to 30. Okay, so these sum up to 30. These here. The bottom ones sum up to 30. So it's 564, 465, so that sums up to 30. And now I just need to make sure that I sum up the other ones to 18, and then the remaining ones will automatically sum up to 16, so these ones. Oh, wait a second, but I have to watch out more. Shit, wait. Because I can only recolor one salvage as an abstract entity, not each door. Oops. Oops. So for example, this 36 will always have the same... Wait a second, I have to... Can I reach this? I can reach this one. So if I can reach this one, then the only ones I can't actually reach are the very, very top ones. Okay. Okay, so I have 16. I suppose that's going to be the orange one. So I suppose these need to be oranges. The 37s. So the 37s need to be oranges, and then the 38s need to be... The 38s give me 12. The 36s give me white. Okay, so I take the 36, I make them white. I take the 37, I make them orange, and I make all others purple. Okay. I hope I said numbers that are correct. I hope I said things that are correct. Wait a second, I have one more thing to worry about. Okay, so 37 and 30... Wait, would I say 36 and 37 I said, right? So 36 I make white, 37 I make orange. But there's one more thing that I have to worry about. But I think I know what to do. So 35 I just make the outside purple and I'm good. 36 I said I make the outside white. And I think then I'm good. And then 37, I make the outside orange, but actually I also make the inside... Wait a second, I can also make the inside orange. That's probably the cheapest way to do this. And this one needs to be purple, and I just need to make the inside purple. It's like... And this one I just make the outside purple. Okay, and now I have lots of things. And now the point is, now I can switch the sign. And now I can switch the sign again, and now I'm good. Because I can reach these. Eh. I just needed to make sure that I have a few ones which require cyan locks. Yeah, I mean, like, once you realize that this is an 8x8 square, actually it's very fine, right? Then it just becomes a question about packing the square. But, somehow... But then, well, then I just packed the square regardless, and then I didn't realize that it was 8x8 until I had already almost packed the square, right? Like, yeah, I mean, counting the side lengths, that seems like such an obvious thing to do, but then I just didn't think of it until I was almost finished. Okay, I'm just going to say, this looks like a puzzle in which I... Wait a second. No, this looks like a puzzle in which I need to... No. It doesn't look like that yet. It kind of looks like a puzzle in which I want to have an orange omega key. You made a screenshot and checked grid size and paint, and yet you still messed it up. Wow. That's kind of a funny thing. I mean, I guess the only thing you can salvage in this is this, right? Just confuses me that this one, in theory, would allow you to... So it makes me a bit nervous, the fact that this salvage point is like offset by half. So that you could in theory fit something bigger into it, but... I mean, you would need to... What was your in pain strategy? Yeah, I'm just not going to bother with this, because it very well might be that I need the pink Omega key. I kind of don't want to stare at puzzles where I'm not even sure if I can solve them yet, because there must be something else which I can solve at this point, right? Because that's how puzzle games work. There's always a puzzle you can solve. So I don't have enough colors to deal with this yet, I suppose. I don't have the ability to manipulate pink yet. So this is not the one. This one I already have, and there are none in levels. So there are only 2 Omega keys in this stage. As of right now. I suppose that's not going to change anymore. I mean, I guess what you quote-unquote should have done is measured out one lock, counted pixels in that, and then measured the area and then counted pixels in that. Right? Like, I feel like that's the... Oh, you know that one block is 32 pixels. And it always is going to be. Okay. So you're telling me you didn't add up at 256? And not even at like 258? And not at like 261 or something? But at like something so off that you couldn't identify it as almost 256 anymore? Wow. Wait, now I want to... No, I'm not going to check that now. I'm probably going to fail myself if I do that. I just can't think that it's... Oh! Yeah, I probably... Yeah. Yeah, let's just say I'm not going to try. Okay, so there's one Omega key. Wait, there was no Omega key in a level here, right? Oh, I'm confused. Was there Omega key in a level? Was there an Omega key in a level? Time to quickly make sure that I'm not forgetting anything. I know I have checked this. There was no in World 1. You have to do long division. Because dividing by 32 in your head is just so hard. I mean, you don't have to do long division, right? You just convert to binary. And then do 5 shifts to the right. That's clearly the way to go. That's a bad idea, by the way, because that means you're You're systematically, you're truncating, not rounding. That's a bad way, don't do that. But... that was this one. I suppose now that I have the purple one, I can actually try to deal with this. I want to have exactly minus 314. And of course, my first instinct to say, my first instinct here is to say, well, I have the ability to get 100. You can right shift with decimals. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you can do that. And then you can check like whether you're... I guess you can shift to the right 4 times and then you can see if you get a 1 or a 0 as the least significant bit after this. And depending on whether you get a 1 or a 0, you either round up, you either add 1 to the result or you don't, right? That's like the way to go, I suppose. You shift right 4 times, you keep the least significant bit, you shift once more to the right, and then you add up the least significant bit again. Or alternatively, in ASM, you would do LSR 5 times, and then you would just ADC 0, 0. Right, because like LSR puts the thing you shifted to the right into the carry, and if you ADC 0, 0, that recovers the carry then. So I guess that's like the way to do division by 32 with like rounding rather than truncation in ASM, but like, I mean, of course the question is whether you actually want to do this in ASM. The answer is probably no. Anyway, so I want to get to... wait a second, there's only one salvage point in this, right? So it's like, there's not much you can do in this. I'm a bit confused. I can only go here, collect these, then do something with this one door, and that should somehow work? Oh, I take this door because the size is big enough, and then I recolor it appropriately. But then you end up in... oh yeah, right. Right, this is fine, this is fine, this is completely fine. Oops. Some people would even say it's trivial. If you just think about it for a second. Oops. Salvage 12, and I need to make a purple outside, and I need to make the first 4 logs purple, and then I need to make this one orange, and then the remaining ones white. And if I now have not messed up the rolls of white and orange, everything I just need to do is this, and then I'm done. Okay. We've seen a door like this elsewhere before. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I suppose this is like a relevant thing. 314, that should just be a 100 pi door, but you would be 0.1592 keys short. Wow, do I see a truncation instead of a rounding there? I mean, I guess truncation is the correct thing to do right there, because you wrote ... and if you wrote the 3 instead, then that would be incorrect. Okay, so where do we go? Okay, where do we go? I mean, I now have the pink ones. Wait a second, I think I know where to go with the pink ones. Right, because there was this area, and I kind of remembered this area now. So we have... Wait, we have output points 32 to 34 though, right? And I kind of don't remember seeing input points 32 until 34. Wait. This is 31, that's not 32. On the other hand, I haven't seen output point 31 yet. I only see input point 31. So, okay, so, wait, no. I'm stupid. This is fine. No, this is not fine. This is 32, 33, 34, and 30. And now I also know input point 31, but... Okay, so I know input points 30 and 31, but I don't know the output points. And I know output points 32, 33, 34, but I don't know the input points. Ah! Right. They are the input points. That of course still doesn't change the fact that I don't know where output points 30 is. Because like at the end of the day, this doesn't give me an omega key, right? This just gives me a way to put something into output point 30. But where is output point 30? Here we have input point 29 instead. And here we have input point 28 instead. So I now know input points 28 until 31, but I don't know their output point. Oops. The part is part, you can't say it's only a half. Well, I suppose that's a reference. Then before the labyrinth got upgraded. I kind of doubt that. It did not. I still don't know where these stupid output points are. Wait a second, I never beat this level, right? It doesn't have a check mark, so I guess I never beat this level. Right? It doesn't have a check mark. This worries me. Did I really just never beat this level? I mean, I guess you don't have to, but like... Huh. Did I really never beat this? I mean, it's so straightforward, right? Like, you just do the things, but... I guess I never beat it, because now it has a check mark. Huh. Okay. I guess running around sometimes makes you beat a level. But... I mean, this also is not going to have the output points. By the way, amazing level, love this one. Totally the correct size for a level. But... like, I feel like I've now looked at everything. I mean, unless it's like been placed inside a level. Or inside a world that I can't access yet. But, like, I kind of doubt that. Because, like, also I wouldn't know what to do now. And it kind of seems like the... kind of seems like this place is the place to go, right? Because, like, I can now solve this in theory, because, like, I'm not going to need anything else but, like, purple, orange, and pink recolorings to beat this. I mean, and, like, maybe one spare color, but, like, I have one spare color, so that's fine. But it's like... where would these... I mean, I suppose I can, like, go and beat this, but it would be a bit weird to have, like, output points 28 to 31 deep into this world where, like, we have 34 to 43 to 45 already. It's like... I mean, I can solve this in theory, I guess, but, like... and then we have this weird... wait, it's 4 salvages that I don't know where to place. Should I Should I talk to characters? What should I do next? No. So much text. Okay, so it appears to me that... I mean, I guess I can read this? Like... Wait. Okay, wait, this is not even a hint. So I wouldn't have been spoiled anyway, I mean... Are you fucking kidding me? When did this get here? Also, I hate that I can't open this anymore. Hello, I please want to unsalvage. Can I unsalvage? Thank you. I mean, seriously, can I please unsalvage? I want to see at least where this is going. Wait. But I mean, even if you don't run into enough accuracy that adding subtracting 3 no longer changes the number, floats just don't wrap around. Right? Like, they get stuck at plus infinity. Or at infinity, I guess. It's like they just don't loop. You could build a level around that. I mean, I'd be a bit surprised if, like, this engine tried to reinvent the float, right? I mean, the float is baked in... Like, the float is baked into the processor at this point. So, like, if the CPU knows how to do floating point stuff, then, like, why would you reinvent the float in software as well? There was one level in this game where... What? Wait, are you telling me that the floats are... that the keys are floats? Or did you get stuck at like 2,147,000,000 whatever? Game Maker has string and double. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. It's of course a string and the length represents the... um... So I guess we now come into the issue of... If I want to open these 4 doors, then which salvages do I need for that? Okay, I mean, I suppose the first salvage was in here. The question becomes, what possibly would I salvage? I mean, I guess I can just salvage 4 blanks. Like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with salvaging a bunch of blanks, right? Let's salvage some blanks. I can probably not salvage blanks everywhere, because, like, there might just not be enough blanks. I mean, there's a blank here, definitely. I just need to... So let's salvage the blank here. Reset and... Actually, this is also a blank. Could have just salvaged that. Whatever. I'm just going to salvage a few blanks now, but like... Maybe I need to like find specific salvages, but then I wouldn't know how to spot them among all possible salvages. I mean, it appears to me that this would be the salvage that I want. Okay, so how do I approach this? How do I approach this? So I get 5 pure keys. I get -4 orange keys, I get 9 purple keys. At the end I want to have exactly -4 pink keys, then I want to have exactly 13 pink keys, and then I want to have exactly 15 pink keys. And I mean, getting -4 seems... reasonable enough, I want to say, but then I realized that having -4 orange keys means that... So which ones can I even salvage out? Already to get some of them out, I need to like start salvaging intelligently, but like, okay, sure. And by that, by salvaging intelligently, I really mean I need to like omega key around. But okay, that's easy enough, that's not the problem. The question is just like, what do I want to salvage even? Omega keying around your favorite hobby. Okay, so I should just remember the numbers. So it's 16, 16, minus 9, minus 4, minus 16, 1, minus 3, 7. Okay, so this one is this one gives minus 4. This one gives minus 32. This one gives plus 13. Minus 15 and minus 15. Plus 13 seems like a good candidate because I want to have minus 4. Wait, I want to have minus 4. No, then plus 13 is not the candidate to go. This one is the way to go. This one gives me minus 4. And I need to... That's easy enough to get, this one. Right, okay, so this one I should put into slot 32. Let's just get this done. Okay, so I take this one and I turn it orange. And now I go in here, open this one, and then I put this one into slot 32. And now I go to the recoloring thing. And I just recolor this one to be a pink outside door with a purple lock. Okay, so now I need to get exactly plus 13. And that seems easy enough with one door again. Because plus 13 you get by interacting with this door. Oops, I didn't want to salvage. I did not want to salvage. Oops. Wait a second. This is the wrong side. I want to salvage this one. Okay. And the last one, actually the last one should be 15, right? So like I can just already... I can already go and like salvage the correct one. And I realized that I should have done this in a different ordering, but this is fine, all of this is fine, you just do the correct things. Go here, you take this one, you turn it orange, you go back. You go here. You get this one, you salvage this one into slot 34. And then you go back and you get this one, and into slot 33 you salvage this one. And now you start thinking about how to get -9. But that should be easy enough, so I turn this one purple and this one orange. Let's just do that for a second. So this one should be outside pink, top one purple, bottom orange. And This gives you plus 13, and now the question is just... I need to get minus 16 of something. And 1 of another, that's easy enough. Again. Right, I switch signs. I collect this, so it should be 6. So the negative log being orange is already correct. I just need to make sure that the other one is purple. Small log needs to be purple. Okay, so that's fine. So big log being orange is fine. Outside needs to be that. The small one needs to be purple. And I'm good to go. Switch sign, switch sign. Get 16. Minus 16, go ahead, salvage. Okay, done. Remains to do a blank door here. I have no idea what I want to do, but let's just salvage something which I can salvage, I suppose. Actually, I mean, it should be easy enough to salvage something which I can salvage, which I can break. For example, this one. Right, now if I go to the main hub, I can at least destroy all of them. I have no idea if this is... sufficient? Apparently not. Okay, wait a second. What did the hint say again? It said more than just... something locked infinitely tight. Choose the 4 salvages that open it up and you shall behold a wonderful sight. I mean, it looks like a master infinite box, right? So maybe this is trying to tell me that I should salvage blank master doors or something? I mean, I guess in this one I can do at least. I can do that. That's not too bad. Is there like a master key thing in here which I could break? Is there one which I could smuggle out? Ooh, there's one here. Can I salvage that? Just check the other puzzles for a second. Also, I might be able to get this one now. What is this? Cyan, green, cyan. If I look at it closer, it looks very cyan to me. Cyan. Okay, yeah. Just to make sure that I don't have... that I am not tunnel visioning too much on that one master door. There's one that requires 5, but that's not blank, and I don't have master keys in that situation. Yeah, okay. In other words, it needs to be that one. If I want to have a blank master draw, then I gotta take that one. So how would I approach this? I somehow need to get 8 white keys. The only thing that can change the amount of white keys that I have is this door here. So I suppose I duplicate that one. And then I run into the issue of having too many cyan keys. Where of course the question is, how do I get more cyan keys then? Also I suppose I run into the issue of not being able to open this one anymore. Oops. I mean, I suppose I can just... But if I... You know, that's not going to work. Not collecting these 20 is not going to work. Although it is kind of funny how far you can go below a key before you start collecting it, right? Like, it seems like you're halfway through the hitbox at this point. I guess the hitbox is like just right shifted or something? I don't know. Yeah, don't think this is going to happen, right? Like, I mean, I can get to 0 and all of this... Wait, I can actually just open this now, but I can't salvage it. Because I don't have white keys anymore. Like, this is where the issue is. This is where the issue is. Like, I can't open this one. I mean, I can open this one, right? But, like... Like, I'm now beating the level, but I can't salvage that door. Because I don't have a non-zero amount of white keys anymore, so I can't open this. But you can't get more than 8 white keys, so like this is not happening. Huh, what? Either I'm missing something, or that's genuinely not possible. Oh well, I mean, I guess I spotted something else which I can do, which is dealing with this here. Answering the question, how do I get well, how do I get minus 50 pink keys? What can I salvage from here? Nothing interesting. Well, it's kind of like a very limited salvage potential. I mean, I have minus 4 pink keys to start, but the main issue is that I don't have anything else to deal with, right? I mean, I have like these minus 8 black keys. I guess I have these 100... Wait a second, I have these 100 cyan keys, so I can just like take these 100 cyan keys, pay them, like get minus 100 pink keys. That's just it. Like I just take this first salvage and I just modify it, and then I'm just done, right? There's like nothing to be done. This is almost... I mean, this is just boring, right? Am I missing something? Can I not jump out of here anymore? Oh, I can, right? Yeah. I'm confused. Oh! Yes, I'm missing something. Hello, dear door. Yeah, I'm missing some. Okay, great. It's not boring. I totally just missed that door. You also have to look at the screen. So I need exactly minus 50. But then... Well, now I have minus 50 pink keys. How do I get rid of minus 50 pink keys? By finding a minus 50 door and turning it pink. Clearly that's the way to go. This one doesn't have a salvage point. I mean, these first levels don't have many salvage points, right? Like, there's one here. But this one isn't, like, terribly versatile, so I'm not going to look at it too much for now. Where's the last one? Here's the last one. But this one's also not terribly good, right? Huh. Okay, suddenly this becomes more interesting. I mean, if I just had, like, master key, then I'd be fine again, right? Like, if I had a master key, then I'd be fine again. But I do not have such gadgets right now. I mean, a negative master key. But I do not have a negative master key. Did I miss something in any of the doors? Wait, 3 was the first one. Chat one. This one doesn't give you negative master keys. None of the doors do. None of the doors do. This one was not a door with a non-level with a salvage door. This one is, but none of them affects your master keys, I suppose. Except maybe you can salvage this one. What happens if you salvage this one? Then it becomes glitchy. But then there is no master key in all of this. That's slightly concerning. The other thing I want to do is like, I mean, I kind of had the idea of salvaging 4 blank master doors for like this weird puzzle here, because this is like, I mean, the thing she's holding is clearly like master key door themed, right? So I mean, I suppose this puzzle has something to do with like master key doors. But and they have to be blank because I don't have any master keys. But then the question is, how many master key doors can I even smuggle, right? Like, is there one in here? It doesn't seem to be so. But maybe I can. Well, not from this one, certainly. Well, I mean, this one has a blank master key door, but like, I'm not going to be able to salvage that one. Ah, this reminds me of my project to... this reminds me of my project to somehow... Ah, right. My project to do this here failed because I didn't have 13 stone keys yet. With 13 stone keys, everything becomes fine again. Huh. I mean, my project was to take this white door here, which used to be a black 137i door, and smuggle it back into this level. And then I have 2 137i doors in here, which I can then use to get rid of these 274i keys, and then get this omega key here. That was kind of the project here, but it failed. For the simple reason, well... Yeah, for the simple reason that I need to spend 12 stone keys to get through here, but 1 more to get through here. And I need to spend this one because otherwise I can't get to the salvage point. It's kind of the issue. That's why that failed. I mean, I guess if I really want to get my 13th stone key, I can just go and beat these levels here. I mean, it kind of appears to me that I just have to do this salvage a bunch of times and then think about what I can even achieve with that salvage a bunch of times. Right, so the question is, what can I even do now? I mean, my goal is to first get 0. Okay, wait, how does this puzzle even work? So I start with a bunch of keys. In fact, 9 purple keys. Hmm. I mean, you first always get the... Okay, so the first observation, of course, to make is that all of the doors in this are even doors, except for this one. So all of them have an even number of locks on them. Or they change your key amounts by an even amount. The other thing to notice is that you have 39 purple keys. And that just seems like a lot. That doesn't mean it's impossible to get rid of 39 purple keys, but it sure seems not so easy. I mean, I guess you could duplicate this one, but then you first need 20 pink keys to do that. I guess that's not so bad, because you get 24 here. So I suppose you can actually get rid of your 39 purple keys if you really want to, but on the other hand, you only get 3 of these. So one of the colors you need to reset with the glitch key. Oh, the thing that is annoying, that there is a blank master key lock on this the entire time. Oh, and I guess this is why I collected all of these garbage keys at the beginning, so that I can't just... So that I can't just say, okay, well, I put a blue lock on this door. Also, my Twitch chat is breaking again. I don't like this. Why is my chat breaking? Twitch is good software. Yeah, I really don't get how this still happens. Like oh yeah, we're trying to reconnect you to chat. It's like I haven't even dropped a single frame. Like if I at least dropped frames during this, then I could say something like, oh yeah, okay, my internet is like unstable, or Twitch's server like overloaded. But no, it's not either of that, right? It's like it's really just like the chat is acting up again. Okay, but this means that I need to like take these doors and somehow put a blank color on them. But since getting to 0 with any of the colors is exactly the entire point of the puzzle, this really means I have to strategically think about which colors to like put here. But how would I even start this, right? Because like I need to first get rid of my pink keys. And I mean, of course there is like so I somehow need to get over either here or here. And going through this is not an option because this makes you first unstar your pink keys and then exact pink key. I guess that's, yeah, no, right. Because this is just bad. So you would have to go through this, but this is impossible. So because you have a positive amount of orange keys, at least before you go through this. So I guess you need to take the top route. But should you choose to take the top route, then... Yeah, I guess that's the point. Okay. So you start by locking your pink keys. Question is, do I want to lock my white keys already? I actually don't know how to open this door. There appears to be no door which gives me white keys. Like which changes the amount of white keys I have. Or rather increases the amount of white keys I have. Like there seems to be... In other words, this door can only be opened after I've done this. And also I'm not allowed to collect this one before I collect this one, so like... Unless I use the purple key. Yeah, unless I make this one purple. Which I guess is an option, somehow. No, wait, that's not an option. That's not an option actually. Because I can't access this one before I break this door, but this means this one needs to be used for purple. But then this also means that both of these purple 1i keys are very dangerous and I'm not allowed to touch them. Okay, so I break both of these, then I unstar. Then I dupe this door. I think I might have wanted to star this one as well. I think I might want to star this one as well. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Now unstar the orange, but keep the white starred. Break both of these. Break this one. Now unstar white. And now I would be in a position to break this one. Wait, no, this is bad. Oh! I definitely need to use... I need to use this one for the pink ones. Because this needs to be a color which I don't have. And there's not so many of these. Okay. But okay, so this changes my thinking about this here, of course, a lot. But it doesn't change the fact that I have to lock the... Doesn't change these facts. Can even collect this one now. Okay. Ah, but I don't want to collect this one yet. Rather... Okay, rather I want to do this. Okay, so I want this one to be white, but then I want this one to be pink. Let's just... I could solve this in my head completely, but that would be a bit annoying, I think. So let's just not deal with that. Which one is this? This is Savage. Oh fuck. I hope then I'm top to bottom, otherwise I'm a bit sad. Blank lock, no master, it should be pink, I said. Okay, back to this. Okay. So freeze white, open this. Freeze pink, open this, open this. Freeze, open this, unfreeze white, open this, collect these two, set pinks to 0, get this, Just open this already. Wait, orange is the next one I need to kill. Orange is the next color I need to kill. Not white. Oh. Orange is the next color I need to kill, but actually that shouldn't be a problem, right? It just means I was doing stuff prematurely. Oops. So I should turn this one into an orange one. Okay, let's just... Okay, let's just adjust. Time to adjust. So we have 43. That one needs to be an orange door. And I guess I want the normal lock 1 white to be this, but I want it to be 0 pink. And then 44 I want to be a white door with a white lock and requiring no orange. And then I want 45 to be a purple thing with a purple lock and requiring no white. And that might not be correct so far, but it is at least a lot better than before. The fact that I only have -2 orange keys is not good enough, so I guess I duplicate this one. Then I will have -14. I wouldn't know I want to do that, but I can, so let's just do it. Ah yeah, it just adds up. Perfect. Sometimes the puzzles just work. Okay, but that one already required an extra Omega key, and I think this is the point where I probably want some more Omega keys. Because like my white, purple, orange, pink Omega keys are not going to help me here. Right? They're just useless. What would I want to do with them? Good software again. I've had like 3 chat disconnects. Like in the past hour. Why is Twitch good software? You haven't had any so far. Well, I suppose Twitch is working for at least one person then. I mean, it's really irritating me, right? Because, like, I mean, I can understand if it disconnects you from chat if, like, your internet connection is bad, right? But I don't have a drop frame. And if I don't have a drop frame, then I'm convinced that it's not my internet connection or anything. And if it's not that, then I don't know what could possibly be causing a chat disconnect, right? It's like... It's not like anything crazy is happening in chat, right? It's like it's... Like there's... nothing happening there that could possibly... I mean, there's like... It just disconnects randomly. It feels like it's... I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I don't change my setup from like week to week, and somehow... Sometimes it disconnects a bunch of times, and sometimes it just doesn't. Anyway. Okay, so I guess I can't do anything here yet, but if I can't do anything here yet, then I somehow need to get more Omega keys. Which brings me back to the question of which Omega key is the next one. So, I mean, this one seems like a good candidate until you realize that you kind of want to have -1 master key. Because, like, I somehow need to get 100... minus 50, I somehow need to get -50 pink keys, but the only door that's like remotely big enough is a 100 door. And well, 100 is just too much, right? So I somehow, but 100 is also conspicuously 2 times 50. So like if I had 2 doors of this size, then everything would be fine. But yeah, you see the problem, right? Then this one I can't deal with because I have no source of blue keys, for example, in this. Then here I have no... I don't have the Omega Cyan key. In here, I think I have all of them. I mean, I think there was no... I think there was only one in levels. The salvage point was ID -1. It's still a beautiful thing. So then we have this, right? Like, that's nothing. And, well, then we have this. Like, this seems to require, like... I don't know. Like, this requires me to open both, all of this, and, what's the third one? This door, I think. And... yeah, I just can't do that. With current tools. And then in levels, nothing here. This requires like some control over black keys, which I don't have. And then we have this one, where it's like... Yeah, if I just knew how to duplicate this single door, I'd be fine. But I am not able to do that, so I'm not fine. And then we have this thing down here. Huh. This actually changes in eye view. Like the thing in her hands. So I guess it is a door in some sense. Like, I mean, it seems like an infinite master door, right? But... I only have finitely many master keys. But, huh. What was this again? It's just world 6. Okay, right. I mean, kind of my idea of bringing master key doors is kind of reinforced by the fact that you get, well, one of these, right? And that's the only thing you can salvage in this room, basically. But then it kind of breaks down at the point where you realize that, like, you can't really salvage something like that in here, right? Like, I mean, there is a blank master door here, but, like, you can't salvage that. For, like, practical reasons. Like, yeah. There you go. Can't salvage that. It's broken. I mean, I can salvage literally everything else, but that's not good enough, right? Like, but then, if I don't have to salvage this, then, like, it seems like salvaging anything else, it seems a bit arbitrary, right? So what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Hmm. Also, I mean, my strat for bringing the 137i door in here requires me to already have the Black Omega key, so it's like I can't really do it yet anyway. And this seems to suggest that the Black Omega key comes before the green one as well. But actually, where is the Black Omega key again? It's like in T1, I think. Right, it's here. You can now confirm getting NAND keys opens neither a blast nor a blank door. Wow. Wait, how the fuck did you even do that? I suppose that's like left as an exercise to the reader. You edited the game. Good one. Not even leaving it as an exercise to the reader anymore, just straight up editing the game. Okay. You just got your first chat disconnect. Yay! Also, be right back. Okay, back. Okay, so I have the ability to get minus 50 pink keys. Like, So I have the ability to get minus 100 pink keys, but then the question is, how do I get to 0 afterwards? Right? I mean, I can spend minus 50 of these minus 100 keys fairly easily, and then the question is, how do I spend the remaining 50? The question is, what would I smuggle out for that? Wait a second, I can maybe smuggle out this blast glitch door. If I smuggle out the blast glitch door, then that... No, because that's a positive blast glitch door, so that wouldn't even work. But I could smuggle out maybe the blast green door. The main is blast green door. I mean, I can recolor that, right? I mean, that might be the candidate, honestly. But then how do I smuggle that one out? Um... Is this even possible? What I'm trying to do? I mean, I'm trying to smuggle out this one, right? So I somehow have to get to here. Wait, no, this should be possible, right? No, the question is how do I get negative orange keys? I suppose this is how you get negative orange keys, and that's just it, right? Now you salvage here. Right, you salvage here and then you're done. Right, and now that I have salvaged this, it is there. And now I can go to here. And now I can take this one and turn it fully pink. And if I now go back to T1, then I can just do the thing now. Okay, I got rid of all of my pink keys, and hooray, I have another Omega key. Okay. That's nice. In particular, I can now unlock world LF2. And now for the next one you need 14 Omega. But I only have 5 Omega so far, so let's see how this world looks. Lockpick Horizon. Am I really spotting salvage point 79 here? Also, it is slightly concerning that there's written cleared 0 out of 4, but I only see 3 entrances. So I suppose the last one is here, but for that I would need a pure Omega key to even, like, approach that. So we have level big Omega 1. This seems harmless enough. Like, this seems harmless enough. So I save a 4 in purple. And then I copy over 2 from orange to red. But I first need to... Ah, okay. I first need to make sure that I swap the signs. I see. So the first thing is to swap to flip signs. So how do I flip signs? This should flip a sign, right? Ah, this was the wrong one. I didn't want to interact with this one yet. I want to interact with this one. Okay, so now I have red as 2. This hub is where you found an obelisk that told you probably broke something. So my order is attentional. So I really wonder where you deviated. Like, this is... I guess there's something to, like, do. Okay, so what's the next thing? So now I have 2 in red. So now I want to copy over... Well, now I just do this, right? Now I have 4 in this. Now I'm done. What the fuck is the sign talking about? Oh, everything beyond these 3 puzzles. Okay, sure. So I guess the first 3 are just harmless, then. Because I mean, this again just looks harmless. Okay, so first of all, I get a system of linear equations. And they appear to be linearly independent, but the determinant of is 2. Is that true? Is that true? Let's get out the... I think this is the time where I get out paint again. Can't do this in my head. The numbers are too big. Okay, so here's paint. So I have so I want to solve the following equations. I want to solve blue plus red is equal to 250. And I want to solve blue plus green is equal to 425. And I want to solve green plus red is equal to 337. Right? And now first of all, this kind of corresponds to this matrix. And if I got my matrix operations correct, this matrix has determinant. What's the determinant of this matrix? There's this stupid formula where you like take the diagonals and then take the other diagonals, and so you get, I guess, that this is -2. So in particular, this has a unique solution because this is non-zero. Right, so this has a unique solution. And because this has a unique solution, you can just solve it, I guess. Unfortunately, because this is -2, this unique solution is not guaranteed to be an integer solution. It's only guaranteed to be a rational solution. But I suppose, since this is a game about keys, it's going to be an integer solution. But this, like this -2 means that, well, it's not 1 or -1. So if it was +-1, then this would be a unique solution in the integers. But so it's just a unique solution in the rationals. So I mean, the first two you can just subtract, so you get r minus g is equal to, I should probably not do that. I'll do the other order. So you get g minus r is equal to 175. But you also know that g plus r is equal to 337. So if you add those, then you get 2g is equal to 512. In particular, you get g is equal to 256. But now if you know that g is equal to 256, then the entire system becomes kind of trivial, right? So now you get that r is equal to 337 minus this is r81, and then you get that b is equal to 169, I suppose. Yeah, 169. And then that's kind of it, right? Now you have your solutions. Now, I think from the way this is laid out, I mean, the first thing you notice immediately, of course, is that these are all square numbers, and so you probably want to also establish these. But so it's 69 and 13, and I think that kind of just solves it, right? I mean, that was like, I didn't explain anything there, but also it was just me doing the calculation. I feel like the calculation wasn't so hard. I mean, the part about the determinant was also just unnecessary, I suppose. I just kind of did that. So now, I mean, of course I solved for red, green, and blue, but I secretly need to solve for pink, cyan, and purple. So what's purple? Purple is blue. And for blue, I said the square root needs to be 13. I mean, the part of the determinant, the part about the determinant, I think that's like, I don't think that's taught. Yeah, I mean, that's just not taught in schools, right? So, like, So like, suppose that's the kind of stuff you. It's kind of like not so widely known anymore. Yeah, I mean, of course, then you have the entire thing in Germany that that the school system is run on a per state level, right? So like, depending on where you are in Germany, you like also just learn different stuff. But I mean, of course, this is just like a criterion for like checking whether the system even has a unique solution. I mean, I could have just done the calculation and then it would have either worked out or not, right? I mean, that's just kind of like a thing I did like as a sanity check to check if if I'm even possibly solving the correct thing. Or if I'm missing some subtlety of the puzzle, right? Because if the solution is unique, then like I cannot possibly be missing any subtlety of the puzzle because like, yeah, it's just mathematically it's unique. So like, what am I supposed to do? But yeah, if it wasn't unique, then I would have been fairly certain that I would be missing some subtlety of the puzzle, which is an additional constraint. But given that it was unique, it's like, yeah, what am I supposed to do? Just do the calculation. I mean, like, it's a bit of a silly thing, right? Like that this puzzle just ends up being like solve this linear system of equation. I mean, I guess you could have done it in your head, right? Because like you know from how the puzzle is set up that the red, green, and blue keys at the end will be square numbers. And once you know this constraint, then like this cuts down the solution space enough that I guess you can just trial and error it in your head. But yeah, maybe also not. Okay, so this one sets your blue keys to 0 and subtracts 20 from your... No. This one just... What does it do? It sets your blue keys to minus 20. That's what it does. But only works if you have at least 20 pink keys positive. And similarly, this one sets your pink keys to plus 20, but only works if you have strictly less than minus 20 blue keys. And I guess the point of the puzzle is to first get these 4 pure keys, and then you need to make sure that you have a very small amount of blue and pink keys. More precisely, they need to add up to something less than minus 4. They need to add up at most minus 40. So what is this? So I mean, I need to start by opening a door. So of course the question is, which door do I open? I kind of have the feeling that this one has to be the last one you open, but this is just a bit of a feeling. Basically, the point is that you will always have a positive amount of pink keys, except after opening this door, which turns your pink keys negative. And for this door, you kind of want to have a negative amount of pink keys. So this one has to be the last one you open, sort of. I guess what you can do is you can approach it like this, where you go like, okay, I just open a bunch of doors. yeah, wait, just go like, oh yeah, I'd go open a bunch of doors and then I just see what happens. So what does this one do? This one sets my pink keys to +4. That's a pretty low number. That's not so good. I guess I can now open this one. This sets my blue keys to -16. Wait a second. I probably don't want to do that. I think I'd rather want to do that. Right now, and now I do this. And now I go back to here. Sorry, back to here. And now I kind of just open all of them. Wait, this was kind of like way too easy. You just do the obvious thing every step. What? 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 What is the sign? There is quite a variety to these puzzles, both in concept and difficulty quality. You shouldn't be obliged to... Okay, I guess this is the part where it varies lots in difficulty by being all very easy compared to the rest of the game. Okay. Okay. I guess that's that point. Okay. So last thing I did was collect the cyan omega key. And now that I collected the cyan omega key, I guess I can now start by trying to get -1 billion cyan keys. Because that's clearly a reasonable amount of cyan keys to have, right? And of course the way to do that needs to be exponential growth, because like I'm not going to hit -1 billion with just any other method. But, and I mean already with exponential growth it's taken quite long, because like, what is the maximum factor I can somehow find? I guess the question is like, what if the, like if I... Let's see where I can go. I have to say, this one is a very nice thing to have. Because it gives you lots of negative master keys. I probably don't want to salvage yet, because I first need to get rid of my 8 brown keys to get rid of the curse. But then it's fine, right? Then I just go salvage this one. Like, I think this one is a nice salvage. And then the other thing is like, how do I even get cyan keys in the first place? I suppose by like taking these 50 and... But then the question is, how do I multiply my cyan keys? Like, these allow me to take a positive amount of cyan keys and turn them into just a negative amount. Those are just a sign switch. Those here are just a sign switch. I suppose what I can do is I can try to somehow salvage a second one of these. Can I salvage that one twice? Wait, can I salvage that one twice? Is that like possible? Feels like it should be, right? Let's start this again. I am confused. Oh, I am not confused anymore. Saw the store now. Right now I just go salvage this door. And now that I have salvaged this, I can now do the super nice trick of for one of them turning the inside cyan, and for the other one turning the outside cyan. And if I do this, then I end up at this nice situation. Where I can start like this. Get lots of negative master keys. And then... So currently I'm at 50-50. And the question is, what's the optimal factor to do exponential growth with? And I suppose that's just a bit of a... Might be regretting this, by the way. Okay, now I'm running out of... So now I have minus 142. So I have 476. I'm not sure if I'm doing this correctly. I feel like I'm not going to end up correctly. I feel like I'm going to miss a bunch. Yeah, I feel like I'm not getting big enough numbers. Or no? Might be fine. Yes, it's fine. Was this optimal? Okay, now I have the brown omega key. Is alternating every time not faster? Yeah, this is what I kind of wondered. I mean, I guess I can just go check. I mean, not alternating every time, but like alternating every second time, I guess you mean. Like every other time. Because like if you just alternate, then you... Oh no, wait, if you alternate, then you're also fine. Right. Alternating might also be fine. No, actually, alternating might be. I think alternating is optimal. Yeah. Let's double check, but I think you're right. I totally duplicated the wrong one there. Yeah, no, I might be correct. Or should be correct. Let's check. Yeah, no, it's definitely faster that way. Definitely faster that way. You are going to get much bigger numbers this way. Actually, you will cap out at. Let me try to predict this. You should. Yeah, no, you should get much bigger numbers. You should get much bigger numbers. Yeah, no. It's clear that it's better to alternate every time. Let's check. Oh, how you can push it this way. So you start by so actually it should be big enough like now. No, it's not. Oh no, it's not actually so clear that this is much better. Like, I mean, it does give you a better number, I agree. This is like 31 times the requirement, but it's not actually that good. Like, it's better by a factor of 31, but does it really matter? Also, I like that I have like a billion pure keys now. Can you check World Omega after this key? Wait, can I? I can't, right? That's all you wanted to see. Okay. I'm just going to accept that this is all you wanted to see. Okay. So I suppose if you just get one brown key, then you can just open this, right? So the question is just how do you get one brown key, but the answer is now kind of obvious, right? You just get one brown key. Wait, why do I still read this? I know what this says by now. So you just get one brown key, right? Like this. Wait! This is like way out of order. Like, so far... Like, so far I did it in this order, right? But like, now I got this one. Because like, I mean, now it's completely trivial to get the black key, right? Like, you just do it. Like, you collect this, and then you collect this, and then you just collect this, and then you just have it, right? Like, there's nothing to be done anymore. And apparently the black one was like, I mean, the black one is the next in row, right? So like, clearly it was intended in some way. This is the next one. I mean, that's clearly what the ordering means. I mean, maybe the ordering means nothing. I don't know. Maybe the ordering is just happens to be the ordering on this one. Does it? Is that the same ordering? Yeah, I suppose that's just the same ordering. Like, it's just this ordering. Okay. So I guess now I've gotten all the Omega keys of this world. But now that I have the black key... Wait, but now I have the black key, but I still don't have 13 stone keys. But I can now maybe try to get this one. The green one. This might be feasible now. Because I mean, at the end of the day, I just need -1 black key, right? Like, that should be easy enough now. Ah, no, it might not be. No, it might not be. I might also want to have the... Wait. It's a -1 black door. Wait, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Because this stone door appears. And now I just go here. And I go to this salvage. And I just change the surrounding color to black. And once I do this, I can go here. And there we go, I have my -1 black key. Right? That was quick. But now I have the green Omega key. There are no other Omega keys and levels, right? I know I have checked this like a million times by now, but... Okay, so there's one Omega key here. There's one in a level, namely in this one. And then there is none on the overworld here, right? And there's none in a level. So I now have 8 Omega keys. And so there's the blue one I'm missing, and there's the red one I'm missing. I'm missing the blue one and the red one, right? And I'm missing nothing else. Like the blue one is this one? And then there's the black one. The red one. The red one here. Blue and red. And to get the blue one, I kind of feel like I need the 13th stone key. Like, I know at least how to get it using the 13th stone key. Like, if I need it is of course another question, but I do know how to get it using that. There might be another way, honestly, but like... I don't know how to get it without it. And then for this one, I kind of just need lots of like... What do I truly need? I need lots of... Well, I need 1 eye blue keys and 1 eye green keys and 1 eye red keys. Kind of makes me want to check if I can maybe chain smuggle stuff. No, none of these work with imaginary keys. I kind of don't want to ruin my salvages now for a plan that I don't know works. Because I remember some of these salvages being very annoying to get. I guess I'm just going to world X and seeing if I can do more here, because now I have a bunch of more Omega keys, right? So I mean, there's not so much salvage options here, right? Oh no, there's many salvage options. Okay, but what is actually the point here? Like, this seems horrible. Like what am I trying to do? Okay, so I get, at the beginning of the level, I get 15 pure keys. And at the end of the day, I want to have no pure keys. And there are 5 sets of -3 pure keys. So far, so reasonable. On the other hand, okay, no, there's no way to set your glitch color to pure. That's the next observation. So the only way to get all of these, to get your pure key count down to 0 is to actually open all of these doors. Okay, so the next thing to do is to also remove all of your cyan keys. So how many cyan keys do you have? Well, at some point you will have -15. And then the question is, how do you get from -15 via a -3 down to 0? Well, I guess the answer is you somehow... I mean, this is kind of a door that costs, that changes nothing, right? So that's kind of just a door, but it's important because it changes the glitch color, of course. And I can't actually open this one right now. So I think one important thing to realize is that that 15 is just a weird number. Like, not absolutely, of course. I mean, on its own, 15 is a perfectly normal, nice number. The thing that confuses me is how to partition 15 into numbers that appear as cyan doors here. Right, because you have this -3 cyan door. I think it's important to realize that there's a minus cyan door, right? So you can't brownify it. So this has to be opened with cyan keys. So this makes -3 cyan keys. I mean, I guess I can open it right now, right? Like, just open it. And that seems fair enough. You just open it, you get your -40 orange keys. You might not want to do that, because you might want to use this as a way to set your glitch color, but for all I care, you can just open it, right? And then, of course, the question is, how do you open this? Well, you can't swap your cyan keys now, right? So you somehow need to pay to get positive cyan keys, first of all, or you just get brown keys. And so I suppose one of these has to be like a door that is a glitch door. But I mean, the fact that it is glitch just doesn't mean much, right? I can just recolor it anyway. Also, I might be interested in actually getting 30. -30 cyan keys. That might be interesting. No, that doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. That does not add up. Might be interested in doing this. For parity reasons alone. Seems like a good choice. Where I change the base color to brown. Then I get 3 brown keys, and that's kind of perfect because there's a 2 door and a 1 door, right? So I just... like... kind of just get rid of these, and then I... So what could the other smuggle be? I mean, kind of the issue is that I don't have a way of setting my glitch color to cyan right now. Right? It's kind of the key issue. That I can't set my glitch color to cyan. And if I could do that, then that would be pretty nice. Because I think I want to swap my... cyan keys this way. I mean, this is glitch, and this is glitch. But then how do I... What would be a useful cyan door, though? Wait a second, I can use that one to set to set cyan to set the glitch color to cyan. Right? I can just use that one. Like, there we go. Glitch color is cyan. Promise that these are glitch doors. This kind of kills a lot of strats that I have in mind. This kills a lot of strats that I have in mind, honestly. That kills a lot of strats I have in mind. the fact that these are glitch drawers, right? I'm kind of like thinking about... I mean, I somehow need to get rid of all of my cyan keys, right? And currently I have minus 12. And I mean, getting to minus 4 is easy and nice, and like getting to 0 is also easy and nice, but I now somehow need some way to open this one. And so the question is, how do I open this one, right? Oh, wait a second. No, that's not true. That doesn't work. Reading, this took you far longer than it should have, and now also being stuck on this for like 15 minutes now. I am slightly worried. This ends up being hard. Like, harder than expected. I need to get these. I mean, now changing the glitch color seems fine at all. But now I somehow need to... What can I do? What can I even salvage to be useful here? I feel like I maneuvered myself into a dead end with this strat. Cause like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, I have 3 brown keys. Fair enough. Now I have 0. And now I somehow need to get rid of these. Just like, okay, fine. Get your minus 40 keys, just open them. But now the glitch color is wrong. The problem is that currently in my strats I'm using this to change the glitch color. But then the issue is that this means that I can't access this one until after I have changed the glitch color and after I have interacted with the stuff that I wanted to change the glitch color for, right? And of course I have this one, which also changes the glitch color, which is nice and all. But this one guards the -40, so for example I can't use it to make this sign flip glitch key here, cyan. And then the other thing is I kind of have this... How do I get rid of my -15 cyan keys? Like my current plan was to get rid of 3, 8, then sign flip, get rid of 4. But maybe that's not just not the way to go. Maybe there's a better way to do this. But if that's not the way to do it, then I don't know what the way to do it is. The problem is also that there's just no -4 door. Like, how do you get rid of 15, -15 cyan keys most effectively in this setting? What can I do? How can I start? I feel like there's no way to start except for opening this. Right, and now you can also do not much. You can either break this one, or you can break this one. Or you can open this one. Whatever this is. I mean, currently it is a -3 cyan to brown door, but it could be anything realistically. But there's this pesky 1 door here, which kind of makes me believe that I want an odd number of brown keys. I mean, of course, there's another way to get an odd number of brown keys, which is to get 15, right? Minus 15. No. Oh shit! That gives you minus 15 brown keys. That's kind of the wrong number. No, minus 15 is kind of the wrong number. I wanted to say plus 15, but you would get minus 15. That's kind of the wrong number. You don't want that. But now you get like 3 brown keys, right? And that seems fine and all, because it means you can finally get rid of this door. And you kind of have to get rid of this door this way, right? Because you can't sign flip the cyan keys yet. I guess there's technically one other way you can do this. Which might be worth investigating. Also a high red 777 again. You were here before, right? I'm not saying again because I'm stupid. I think you were here before. So what is going on? Yeah, you've been looking. Okay, I see. What do you do? What was my plan even? My plan was to have base color cyan inside orange, because that actually is a way of like doing stuff, right? It's also clear to me that that's a good way of doing things, but actually does things, so... Oh. That's... gives me 8. But now I'm stuck having to open this door, and I can't open this door now. Ah! Do I want to sign flip? Do I want to sign flip? Do I want to... What do I want to do? I mean, this adds lots of keys. This adds lots of keys. Doesn't subtract lots of keys, it adds lots of keys. Like 20. That's a pretty big number. That's a pretty big number. What is this? I get this? Now I have 28. That's like way too many. I didn't want to have so many keys. I mean, I think one observation to make is that I currently have an odd number of cyan keys, but that all of the doors over here add up to an even amount. So I need to get rid of one of the odd doors using some trick. There might be some other trick though. Because this is clearly not working. Like, this is clearly not working as I want it to. This doesn't seem to work. What is my issue here? I mean, of course my issue is that I'm doing something fundamentally wrong, right? But... There's no -4 door in this, right? Like, if there was a -4 door, then everything would be fine. Would it? No, even then not. Not even then? Not even then. Not even then. Wait, no. No, not even then. No, no, it wouldn't even be fine then. No. Nope, it wouldn't be. This sucks. Now I have 2 doors which I can't open. And you would hope that they're kind of complementary, right? Like that somehow not being able to open the one door cancels out not being able to open the other door, but kind of just isn't like that. mean, I can open that one. I must be doing something fundamentally wrong here. But I don't see what I am doing wrong. Like, what am I doing wrong? Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. So... no, wait. This I want to be in 46. And then in 47... I just want this. And if I now go to 47, I want to change the outside color of that to brown. And if I go to 46, I want to change the outside color to brown, but the inside color to cyan. And if I do this, then this ends up having the effect of giving me a bunch of brown stuff. This changes it to cyan. I can brownify that to fix that for later. Wait a second. No! Now I have a sign error. Again. Oh no! Are you kidding me? The sign error strikes again. You might want to do this just in a different ordering though. It might be that this is just the way to go. Right, you go to cyan, you freeze both of these. You now go here, you now unfreeze this, you go here, you swap sign, you go here, and you are done. Only took 37 minutes. Looks like this is the last puzzle there. That door shouldn't be a problem since you can open it already. Or maybe you can't. Great, thank you. I can in fact not open it right now. So it appears to me that at this point, that I should probably have the... It is at this point that I should probably have the Omega key in... Well, the red Omega key, the green Omega key, and the blue Omega key. Unfortunately, I do not have those. I do not have those. I just don't have those. And I can't solve this one yet, because I don't have the... Because I don't have the pure Omega key yet. Have a good evening, Red 777. Okay, so what should I do next? Oh yeah, this is a very beautiful question that I can ask here. So the other thing I can do is I can of course get more master keys, locks, whatever. But that seems like once again, like not really able to do anything interesting with that yet. Well, okay, what should I do next? Do I want to read this? Or is this going to be a spoiler? Who knows? Is this going to be a hint so obvious that I wish I hadn't read it? Or is it just flavor? I'm just not going to read it. I'm just not going to read it. I mean, it's kind of weird. Like, no, I'm not going to read this. But I mean, I suppose, like, I am actually pretty sure that I can't do anything with the... whatever. What's the correct word that I'm looking for? Like... I mean, I can't do anything in here without red, green, blue, omega key. Sorry, I should point here. And here I cannot do anything without the pure omega key, which I think is locked behind the here. And so omega keys are, I have all of them here, here, and here, but I don't have all of them here. And so the ones I'm missing are... not this one, I have this one. The ones I'm missing are this one, which basically amounts to smuggling the 137i door back into this level somehow. And given how this level, given how this hub is structured, the only thing that I can, the only color that I can possibly get enough of, or the only color that I think I can possibly get enough of is white. So I kind of want to get 137 white keys. But if I want to get 137 white keys, I certainly cannot drop to 0 keys after taking the times I. So I am locked out of getting the sign flip purple key. But if I'm locked out of getting the sign flip purple key, then that means that I either have to get new stone keys after getting this one, or I can't open this one anymore. Wait a second, I realized something stupid. I mean, it might be that I'm doing something horribly stupid now. Yeah, I think that would be horribly stupid if I did that. So I'm not doing that. So wait a second, I could totally turn this one into a double black glitch door, right? I can totally turn that one into a double black glitch door. And then that's good enough, right? Like if I turn this one into a glitch base, but double black, then it should be good, right? I should collect this. But now the point is now, after doing this, I now have stone keys again. So that finishes that. And now I go back here and I recolor this door into the black color it used to be. And now I just go here and profit. Okay, so that's that. So it remains to get the red one. And I suppose for that I want to go here. You managed to get here without having black yet. Ah, I suppose you don't actually need black. But and instead it's good enough to have actually I see how to do it without black taking black without having black, because if you color in these white and then you first double your keys, then you go to 310. So you go to double your keys, go to 320, you kill these, you do this, you open here, you get your black keys, you ignore them, you open this, then you have 54 white keys. You don't collect the times I yet. Instead, you go here, you turn them into minus 108. You then open this door. This glitch door gives you now a bunch of stone keys, which you can use to open here. You turn your keys to positive again. You multiply with I, and then you go up here. That also works, and it doesn't require coloring anything black. Was that what you did, or did you do something else? Because this means you can actually do it. You can actually do it, just starting from having only white available. Huh. That's annoying. You can do it with having only white available. Oh wow. That's like the first one you get, right? Ah. Are you talking about the blue key? Yeah, no, I mean, we're sort of talking about the white key, the blue key, right? But like, so the point is you can smuggle this 137i door back into this level without having the black key. You only need the white key, the white omega key for that, and no other omega key. But then it's still white inside the level, right? So then you still need to recolor it black inside the level, so you can't do it using just the white omega key, I suppose. But the white omega key is enough to smuggle the door back into the level, just has the wrong color then. Also hi. Hi LA Watson. Okay. So you're meant to get the red omega key. Wait, so I have the blue one now, so actually it shouldn't be so bad, right? I just take my white keys and somehow use them to get a lot of green keys, and then use them to get a lot of blue keys. Negative green keys and negative blue keys. Actually, that should be fine, I just need to recolor these two, right? So step 1, smuggle out this guy. Step 2, go to the labs and recolor a bunch of stuff. Where is it? I need to recolor this one. I want outside. Wait, no, this gives me the wrong sign. Wrong sign. Wrong sign. This gives me positive keys. I don't want positive keys. Wrong sign. Can I replace this door by something more useful? I suppose so, right? Because this is from this level. Oh well. This is a bit in the way. That was 22. Or I'll just smuggle out this one instead. And then I go in here. Okay, so this is good, I suppose. And now I go back to here and I recolor this one to give me blue keys while needing white keys. And I recolor this one to give me green keys while needing white keys. And if I have this set up, then I just get a lot of negative keys like this, and then positive white keys. Oh shit. Well, I mean, I do have enough keys now. I just need to also make sure that I do this while also simultaneously solving the puzzle. Oh no, this is actually bad. Oh no, this is actually bad. Wait a second. Oh no. Where do I have this door from? SID 26. I think that was in here? Ah, that's the level where you can only smuggle one door. Ah. The annoying thing about that door is it gives me the wrong sign, right? If it gave me the different sign, then it would be fine. Then I would just make this a door that kills my white keys. Somehow. I mean, even smuggle a different one, maybe. Problem is that this doesn't give me enough green keys, right? I now only have minus 160 or something, right? Yeah, minus 160. That's like not good enough. Oh, that's annoying. What happens if I try to smuggle something else here? Because I mean, as stupid as this door is, in eye view, this is just a door which takes positive black keys, which I do have available in this level. But the issue is now that I see. I can't get rid of the last one, so I can't salvage this. Just want to duplicate this door now. That's not where you duplicate the door. This is where you get the first copy of the door, so this is not where you duplicate it. also not where you can duplicate it. And this spawns in the wrong place. And this doesn't give you any choice. Huh. Oh, not so terribly useful. Huh. That's a bit annoying. Is there maybe a way to like incorporate the 1000 into the mix to make sure that you get enough keys at some point, but also make sure that you like somehow end up at 0? Is that possible? So you want to end up at 35, which is a bit of an awkward number, but I guess that's the same as ending up at 40. Is that somehow possible? I mean, can go to 320? Go to go to 75, but that's not so good. No. 20 too much. Annoying. I mean, the nice thing about this is that gives you like lots of green keys, but yeah, you see the problem. Hmm. 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 This is annoying. Like this stupid blank white door is like kind of screwing me over. I don't really see how to deal with it. Hmm. I don't really see how to deal with it though. I'm missing something in here. I think I am missing something in here. Which is that if I take the salvage number 22 and change the inner lock to white, then I changed the outer lock to white as well. Am I stupid? I could have just chosen any random other color and it would have been fine. No. Any color would have been fine except for white. Horrible. What am I doing? Okay, so open here, open here, open here, open here, switch sign, just go salvage mode already, and just break this door. Okay, now it's salvaged. Now that it's salvaged, I can go to the secret lab and turn it into salvage 25. This is the one. Turn it into this. And now I can go to here again. Oh wait, I should have probably done green. Oops. I'd be more interested in green, honestly. And now I have still forgot one step. Also, this might not actually work. Wait a second. I think I might have messed this up. I have to double check this in a second. Ah no, this is fine. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Should be fine. So the point here is I can now, first of all, do this, and get rid of all of these. And now I can get minus 425. I have no idea how much minus 425 is. I sure hope it's just all of those numbers here added together. It totally isn't. It's more than that. No, it's exactly that. Nice. So now I go to 2. I multiply 2 by minus 8. I have minus 16. I have 32 blue keys. No, I have 24 blue keys, but that doesn't matter because I now have the Omega key. Like, Nice. Wait, what did you do? You got red after white and orange. Then purple using white, orange and red. What? How? Like what did you smuggle into the lobby here? The obelisk you mentioned specifically appears when you have the red key without the black. I mean, like, I don't know, it just seemed that easier than getting purple, yeah, that's fine, but like, how did you do it? Like, what was my smuggle combination in here? Because I mean, I totally used like coloring stuff, like green. Okay. I guess I'll check your stream at some point then. Well, I would have to figure out when you did that, but I guess... Well, I guess it must... I guess it must be the exact moment when you have 2 Omega keys, because apparently it was your 3rd one, and that's just how it goes. Okay, so now... I have 10 Omega keys. This text below there still confuses me. Including brown black. Okay, well I guess if that's intended, then that's intended. It just seems so trivial. Okay, so which... So I mean I want 1 red, I want 5 green, I want 3 blue. And I can sign swap once. This is a -2 door. But the brown key is the one that you need -1 billion cyan keys for, right? So it seems kind of obvious that you should do that just after getting the cyan key, right? Like the cyan omega key. I mean, you get the cyan omega key, so you next get the omega key, which is behind the cyan door, right? Like that's kind of the obvious thing to do. But okay, so where do we go? So I want a red key, I want a bunch of stuff. 5 green, 3 blue, black pure door. I have no pure keys. There are no pure keys in this level. So I guess this door is just there to be unpainted. I know, but this is bad, right? Because now I collect this. No, I haven't gained anything. Hmm. And I still don't get what the text below is trying to tell me. Okay, so I can't open this one yet until I collect this one, and I can't open this one until I somehow figure out how to get 3 blue keys. So I guess that's my first mission, figure out how to get 3 blue keys. Also, like, how do I even get 12 master keys? Can I even solve this yet? Like, nothing in here gives me master keys. Huh. I might not be able to solve this yet. Huh. Because I mean, like, I certainly cannot interact with this door at all. But in general, I just don't have any ways of getting master keys, and the issue is kind of that the level seems to be built in a way that I can't do anything here yet. Because like as it currently stands, I can't get the master key, right? That's kind of clear. Like that one, because I don't have blue keys. But then the question is, how do I get blue keys, right? So because I don't have the master key, I can't open this one yet. So that's kind of, this is blocked off. This is blocked off because I can't get 12 master keys because I can't get the master key. So it remains to somehow see how to get this master key, which equates to getting 3 blue keys basically. That's the main difficulty. But then how do I get 3 blue keys, right? Like there's, out of all the negative doors available to me, there's only one, which is a -2 door. I can put it here, but then it's a single door. And also the number of black keys I have is positive. I mean, I guess I can like brownify this one, but then how do I get 12 brown keys? How would I get this one, for example? Also, this just changed the glitch color. But there is nothing glitchy in this, right? Oh no, there is this sign flip glitch key. Yeah, there is something glitchy in this. But like, this hasn't helped, right? Like, this position is not helpful. I guess I can give myself -4 brown keys. Watch out, does that help? I mean, I guess I can do like... I guess I can do... a bunch of ridiculous stuff for now. But it's a bit questionable if this will ever help me or something. But I can at least do something. Ah. This is 50. So I suppose I can do that. And then I need to also recolor that one. To green outside, black. Wait. I messed that up. Green outside, black inside. I mean, now I can at least erode that, but... that doesn't seem all that useful yet. Uh, 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 uh. Hmm. You salvaged the green double all door from page 3 and the blue 20 door from page 2. Then turned all locks white. The rest is trivial. You just do the puzzle as normal, touching the doors when you have the appropriate white key counts. But if you take a green double all door and turn the locks white, then how do you get to minus 425? Because I mean the normal solution to like getting to the upper left is you start with 80 keys, you open the 2 door, you open the 3 door, you open the 10 door, you open the 30 door, right? And then you touch the minus 35 and now you have 0. And now you can go through the blank white door. And then you get 2 white keys back, which you can then use to duplicate to minus 4, 8, minus 16, 32, but that doesn't give you like 425 or minus 425 green keys, right? So what did you do? Right, because this is kind of what I got stumped on. You get to 1000, then to get minus 2000 green, then touch the 1000 white to get back to 0. And how do you get to 1000? Like, I mean, getting to 1000 is easy, but like, how do you deal with the minus 35 white key then? So I guess the question is, how do you get to 1035? I guess what you still have is you have this weird -12 door, which you can make a double white -12 door, which you can then use to add 12, which gives you extra flexibility. Maybe this extra flexibility is what you need, and then it works out. No, you don't even have it turned white. Wait, I have to watch this slowly. Just to do the computation in my head. Okay, you start with 80. You go to 320, 290, 255. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, this is correct. 255 minus 5 times 4 makes 1000. Yep. That works out. Yep, that works out. Good combination. I like it. Oh, that's annoying. How had I missed that? That's kind of a very neat combination. Yeah, you go to 320, you go to 290, you go to 255, you go to 250, and then you times 4, and then you're done. Oh, that's nice. Oh, shit. Now I'm angry that I missed that. How would I open this minus... Like, how would I open this door even? I mean, I turned this... First one red outside, and then this one red inside, I feel like, but... What do I gain from doing this? Like, if only I could open this. If I can now open this, then I'm done, right? Okay, that's not true. Then I'm not even done. Not even then I'm done. Ah. Not even then I'm done because I still have black keys. Huh. Now if I still had a master key. But I spent my master key here. Is there anything better than this? I mean, how do I even get a huge positive amount of, like, this? Like, any key. So I guess the only way to open this is to, like, make it brown and... I mean, I suppose I can smuggle it out now, right? I know I can't smuggle it out because I can't open it yet. Ah, that's exactly the problem. I can't even open it yet. Let me open the door. Please. Can't open the door. Let me open the door. But what would I even do if I had smuggled out this door, right? Like, then I would have minus 12 of something. It would be minus 12 of something, right? Not 12 of something, minus 12. And I guess the minus 12 are at least in so far good as then I can, like, use that to set up a minus 5, but... apart from that... Ha. I mean, it is... I mean, it is kind of awkward, right? Like, I'm taking these minus 2 red keys, and then I'm... getting 4 blue keys out of it, just using it to unpaint, get the master key, then open this. I mean, of course I could immediately switch to, like, getting... I could also, like, turn this into a blue door, into a black door, right? Then I immediately get the 4 keys, but this doesn't actually help me with anything, right? Then I still get the 5 greens, but then I don't have the master key, because then I can't unpaint this. And if I can unpaint this, right, I can turn the border of this blue, sure, it doesn't matter. Then I run into the issue that I can't unerode this. But without both the master key and the brown key, I can't, like, open this. Also, I mean, of course, the question is, why do I even want to open this? That's, of course, a very good question that you should probably ask yourself. That I'm also asking myself sometimes. Why am I even doing this? But... But I mean, this forces me to have 0 black keys. Wait a second, I'm stupid. This is the way to go. Okay, now the key problem is that I, well, can't open that one. But now at least my problems are getting more reasonable, I feel like. I mean, from how this is set up, it's pretty clear that what I want to do is... Right, I just... Okay, wait a second. I just... What do I do? This is the order in which I want things. And I want this one to be outside red and inside green or blue are both fine, I think, but I'm going to use green. And I think if I have it in this state, then I think I'm fine, right? I use this to color a bunch of stuff brown, including this one. I open up here, I get my -5. I note that I don't have negative keys of anything anymore. Oh shit. Ah, I swapped the two. I swapped the two. They need to be in a different order. They just need to be the different order. Okay. Other way around. 49 needs to be this. Oh fuck, no, I have a real problem now, right? Do I have a real problem? Yeah, I think I have a real problem. Oh no. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. This is really bad now. I feel like I put myself into a position where I can't salvage this one. Or can I somehow? Do But I can't I feel like I can't salvage that one. Because the strat to do that is kind of to... Ah. Okay, I think I put myself into a bit of a troubling situation. In the hopes that I don't ruin it completely now. Okay, so 50. Needs to be the... this door? So now those are the correct ones, and now I just need to somehow get the -5 door. I think what I want to do is I want to make the 49 door be not in the way for now. Because that one is always easy to salvage. Might be overcomplicating this a bit, but honestly this is like really confusing to me right now. So this should be fine now, the situation. I swapped the two colors. These are the wrong way around. These are the wrong way around. This is how they're supposed to be. So let's go. Turn this brown for good measure. I don't think I need it though. Because at the end of the day all I want to do is I want to salvage the 5 into position 48. And then I salvage the 4 into position 49. And then I'm good to go, and now I just need to remember which ones I wanted to do. So 48 needed to give me green and be a black lock. And 49 needed to be... this gives me a negative amount of something, so I want it to be red. And inside green, and the last one is the correct color already. And now this should work. I turn stuff brown, I remove this, I get -5 keys. I swapped the wrong ones, but this way I swapped the red keys, and I finished the level. Hooray! And now I still don't have 13 stone keys. Wait, what? It's a good thing you can all go already past that door. Just get 33 speed and do a wall jump, yes. Ah, eh, 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 eh. It doesn't work. This sucks. Okay, so I guess I don't get my 13th stone key that way. Excuse me, who are you? Okay. So I suppose this is a change. But then I don't know what to do here. What should I do next? Wow. Figure it out. Thank you. Amazing hints. Great fun. So yeah, I guess I don't know what to do. Hooray. I mean, there's still this, amazing text here. Choose the 4 salvages that open it up. I mean, the thing she holds in hand is like a master key lock with an, well, not quite an infinity on it, right? It's really like, what is it really? It's really just a master key lock. It's not an infinity on it, right? Because like, oriented, I mean, it even says lock master cost infinity. Okay, well, I guess it is an infinity master key lock, but apparently it's, well, It's not aligned with the axes as usual, let's just say that. I guess that's what you get when you put infinity on a lock. But then, what can I do? $28, $29, $30, $31. I mean, assume I want to have an unbounded amount of master keys. I mean, I can't get infinite master keys, right? Like, unless you're telling me to abuse floating point precision and literally get infinity master keys. But from like a logical perspective, I can only get an unbounded amount of keys, not like literal infinity, right? But okay. But then what do I do? Like, how would I set that up in a way that's not stupid? I mean, so this is a -8 door, right? I mean, it's a glitch door, so it kind of is nice. Because, I mean, I entered that room, like, not having any keys, but stone keys. And the stone keys are a positive amount. But that means I could use like a glitch door to get like minus some amount of keys of some specified color. But it would have to be a positive glitch door, not a negative glitch door like that one. Are there even glitch doors in level with salvages here? Doesn't have a salvage. I mean, I guess there's this glitch blast door. Wait a second, I have already brought this one out. Like... Ah, but it's not glitchy right now anymore. I unglitched it. Ah, so I guess I just have to get that one again. But I mean, before I get that, I could probably ask myself what's next, like why am I doing this? Wait, how did I smuggle that out? Wait, how did I smuggle that out? Oh wait, I didn't smuggle that one out. I smuggled that one out, right? I didn't smuggle that one out. I smuggled that one out. Oops. I don't know how to smuggle that one out. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I guess that's a glitch door. I want to smuggle something. I guess that's a glitch door. Very glitchy. Ah, but it's also a negative glitch door. Ah, it's a negative glitch door. Right. Okay, so I don't know what I would want to do. Like this. Or in here, like what would I want to smuggle out of here if my mission was to get infinitely many master keys? My goal is to get infinitely many master keys. I mean, actually, maybe smuggling out this one wouldn't be the worst idea. I mean, not... Anyways, I'll be clear what I just meant. But if I smuggle that one... That doesn't seem so bad. That one gives me -8 master keys. So that's at least like one step towards getting master keys. But that's like not a good step, right? Because it's like also because it requires 8 purple keys, which pink keys, which I don't have. But like that might be salvageable, getting that. But I don't know. How does any of this help with anything? Like literal infinity master keys I want to have, apparently. Not just potential infinity, completed infinity, actual infinity. I mean, even says it if I hover over it, right? It's a lock master cost infinity, true infinity. But how would I even start with this? So I mean, how would I even set that up, right? I mean, like, I would need like to get a literal infinity, or let's say like just arbitrarily many master keys. What would I need to do? I mean, given how this is set up, this would kind of end up with like this door somehow having to carry all of this, right? Like somehow this door would have to have the property that it just allows me to get infinitely many master keys, like basically on its own. But the thing is, that means that it has to change the amount of master keys I have. But that means that I can't duplicate it using master keys, right? Like even if it's a glitch door, which is like master key color, then it still has this property. But it's only one door, right? Like, I mean, if I had two doors, then maybe I could like cycle between them or something, right? Then maybe that would work, but like you can't master key a master key door. It's just not possible. So I can't in particular duplicate a master key door either. I mean, of course, these are salvages, right? So I can just arbitrarily change their color. But I can't change their color to like glitch or master key or anything fancy. I mean, if I could, then that would maybe change things. But even then, it's not clear to me that it would change things. Like barring a door here, which gives me like 3 eye master keys, so that I can skip these 3 doors without having to destroy these. And then somehow I can like make something out of those. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. But for example, I mean, this one, this blank master door, that just is the salvage, right? I mean, of course I can change the salvages around a bit, right? Like change their locks out, change their borders out, sure. All of that is fine, but like at the end of the day, this is the salvage I get from this puzzle. And I mean, of course I can try to like get something from here, which is nice. But at the end of the day, glitch or master or any of these colors I cannot introduce myself. And like with this puzzle, for example, I mean, I kind of want to smuggle this one out, but I don't think it's possible. Maybe I'm stupid. That's of course also a possibility, but I can't see how to smuggle that one out. Because doing so seems to require getting 8 white keys, but getting 8 white keys seems to require duplicating this door. But then you get exactly 8 white keys, which isn't exactly great because you need to both open this door and this door to smuggle out this door. Right, so that doesn't seem to be possible. But this is like the only master keyed door within the entire within this entire world, right? So like there's just no other master key door within this entire like area. As far as I know. I mean, I might be missing one. It's like these doors, but these are not master key doors. I mean, one of them is glitchy, but it's a negative glitch door. That's just not like particularly interesting. Because I mean, the glitch color will be like stone at the beginning of this, right? And that's good, but because I have a non-zero amount of stone keys, but that's like a positive non-zero amount. So I would have to like have a positive glitch thing, because like, as I said, I can't introduce the glitch color myself yet, because I don't have the glitch omega key. And I don't have 13 stone keys yet. Right, so I don't know why this tells me that I could possibly maybe perhaps open this door, but I can't. Like, I just can't. I don't have 13 stone keys. And similarly, I can't progress here. And with this one, it seems to me that I need the Omega Pure key. Because like, how else am I supposed to get minus 12 pure keys in this? And of course there's the possibility that I still am missing one secret passage, right? Like, but at this point I wouldn't know what would be in there, so I don't think I am still missing some secret way. Also, like, the way this is hidden is like evil. Whatever. Clearly we're missing a spring. Yes! This is missing a springboard. Like, with a springboard I would be doing completely different things, right? Like, I would just clip into this door. And the world would be better. Hello again. Okay, great. Things. I'm interacting with background elements. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of desperate. So I don't understand what's supposed to be happening here. Like here I need 13 stone keys, and I have no idea how to get 13 stone keys, and the thing that seems to be suggesting how to get the 13 stone keys is like here. Right? And like the hint she's giving is like completely useless. Maybe thinking about it again next week helps. It is almost 2 AM. Yeah, that's probably reasonable. I don't know. It's probably better if it's like if I just stop, because it is true that I have been playing this game for almost 6 hours at this point again. How did this happen? I don't know. I don't know how this happened. Time just happened. Oh well, I think you are right, and I should go and sleep and do this next week again. I mean, clearly I'm not beating this anytime soon, so you had a 10-hour stream doing a single puzzle. That was Reverie, right? uh. Anyway, let's just. I'm just too tired to do anything anymore, I think, in this. Have a good night. See you next week or something.